hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I was so fucking hungry. Oh my god. Jesus. That was the first real thing I ate since like lunch. Oh. Let me throw this away. Okay. You are lurking, just bear with me a moment, please. This thing on Discord is not working. Looking forward to this Coke literally for the past 2 days. So I kind of want to create like a third role for no reason, just because it'd be cute. Let me see. Oh, hi. Fancy me. Look what the cat dragged in. Come here often. Looking for a good time, not a long time? What's up, buddy? How's your day? Talk to me. Dude, actually, I have a bone to pick with you. I got baited so hard today at work because I don't know how. I had like notifications turned off on my YouTube. And somehow I got notified that you were like going live from a stream from like 6 years ago or something. Or unless that was you on accident today. And I was like, oh, thank Christ, dude. Thank God. I have a stream I could watch right now to take my mind off of work. And no, it wasn't real. It's okay. It's not your fault. You've been at it for a long time. You deserve a rest. You could rest now, big guy. Add a role. So I'm just touching up a couple of things in Discord. I was commissioned to mix a song, so I've been working on that. I also had to go shopping and I can't drive, so it takes longer to get from A to B. Oh. That's okay. Hey, man. No pressure. I was just teasing you. This sounds like a pretty good day, though. There was a song mixing. How'd that go? Go pretty good? Yeah. It's alright, man. Just sleep on it, you know? No, I appreciate it. It's nice to know someone is. Yeah, dude, of course. Why would you think you're shit, dude? You're such like a, you have like such a bubbly personality. I don't understand. I mean, listen, I get the, not self-loathing, but self-depreciation. You think you're crap at streaming? I don't think so. Like when I went into your chat, like there's two things I thought was like super like awesome and cute about your setup here. When I came into chat, you like took a second, right? And you had like a scene where like you introduced yourself to me, which is super dope, right? And then number two, I mean, it's probably other people have it, but like this whole like shout out thing, how you can just shout out people in chat, that's a dope command. I learned two things from like the first time being in your chat. That's like about streamer stuff. That's outside of WuWa stuff. So I don't know. I don't think you're crap at streaming. I think you're just getting old, buddy. You're getting old. You've been at it too long. Don't you ... me. Listen, yeah? I'm not far behind. Dude, you know what's funny? At work, everyone at work is like 22, 23, 24. I outwork all of them combined. Okay? Combined. It's insane to me. My work ethic, impeccable. That's my cope for streaming so late. For so long. The military buff? I don't know. Is it a buff? I would disagree here. It's not inherent. Everyone you see like in the military or even after the military, they're not all the same. Like they don't necessarily inherently retain the work ethic. I think it's more of like my attitude going in, during, and then after. It's more of I think a personality thing. And that's why I'm procrastinating this Discord shit so bad, because I feel like it's gonna be shit, and it's like not like I'm looking at a couple of like mutuals like servers, and I'm like, oh, this looks so good, and it's just like I'm like 60% there. And do you think people who are in the military or ex-military in general have better work ethic than most people? I think it's a trend for sure. For sure. Yeah. And I was in military school at 16. So I even had an easier time in the military because of military school. And somehow I'm just a chill guy, dude. I'm just a chill guy. And I cringe when people try to make like my like military like as a part of my personality. Like I get it, like there's like so many times where I'll hang out with people, and I've known people for like a little bit, like post military, and they're like, "What? You were in the Marines? You were this? You were that?" It's like, yeah, so what? you were in college? What? You're part of what frat house? What? It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. Like it's World War II. Okay, we're fine. Okay. And I cringe at people who make it their personality. Dude, that is... Wow. That's such a base take, honestly. I don't know. I think making anything too much of your personality is probably an inherent, like... Not... I don't want to say not the best... Like, I don't want to say it's a character flaw. Because I think everybody kind of goes through phases, but of like, you know, like say you're into an anime or a show or a movie or whatever, and that becomes like your whole personality for like X amount of time. Some people just, I guess, don't know the balance of things, but I try not, I cringe internally, but I won't ever judge somebody for it because, you know. Like, say, for example, just as a stupid example, say someone makes their entire personality Mario Kart, right? And at first it comes off cringe, but then you find out, like, you ask them why, and they have some, like, I don't know, like, a terrible story about, like, their, like, childhood or something, or, like, you know, their grandma, I don't know, right? And then you're like, oh, like, this makes sense in that context as to why you ended up where you are. Yeah, but there's something to me especially cringy who makes the person about who they sleep. Oh, yeah. 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 How do I word this? Like, regardless of who you sleep with, just like expressing, I don't know, your position in like sex culture can be kind of like tenuous sometimes. Maybe that's what I'm trying to say here. I don't know. I feel like, don't you feel like though, like the older you get, like some of these things kind of just like wean out, you know? Like you start noticing it more and more because, I don't know, maybe it's like a younger phenomenon or something. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, I feel like, personally, I feel like it's past the acceptance point, and it's more of like the integrate, just like, you know, the blending, right? Everyone just blend in together. Everyone can just blend in. And that's what I've always kind of like tried to do for, I don't know, my whole life. I'm also, I don't know, like the whole nature versus nurture thing. I guess I'm fortunate because I never grew up with like any dicey views of anything like that. You know, I was always pretty much like a live and let live, like early on in my life, as a child, as a young teenager. My parents never really took the time to like instill values or anything in me. It was just kind of like whatever conclusions I was able to inherently come to. Yeah, that's L take, mom and dad. L take. You should mail them an L. Imagine. Or L's in general. What? So how'd you end up so cool, huh? Yeah. Of course, buddy. And listen, you know, I think what I value a lot in people is like, it's not necessarily like what you've been through and all this experience and all that you know, the good and the bad. I value like who you are today despite of the things that you've been through. I value that a lot in people. So again, you're so talented and like literally everything you've showed me. I mean, dude, you're even like what? You're probably like a top 20% WuWa player, right? See how funny it's like, oh man, he's being like such a sweet guy, and then he just says some dumb shit. Online, go at different perspectives and such. Also because I went through a lot, I like to say it caused me to be more empathetic. Because I don't want people to go through what I went through. Right. Yeah. And that's kind of why, like, it's such a wide aside here. But, like, it just reminds me of what I did yesterday with going to, like, you know, I quit drinking. So it's not really like I was so excited to go to a bar. But it was my friend's birthday. And then I could have just went, dropped out the present, hung out for like 20 minutes and left. Nowhere near the top 20%. I could have just left. But I decided to stay there, and then like they all very quickly became super shit-faced, and it was like walking into an episode of The Real World. But you know what? I was like, I'm gonna just do everything I can to make sure like they're good. Because like I remember when I was in that phase, because they're all like 22, 23. I was like, I remember when I was in that phase, I wish I had somebody to like look out for me for like XYZ thing, right? And so I don't know. After being sober for so long, I've only been sober for a little more than 2 months, voluntarily. So, voluntarily and willingly, voluntarily in a substance abuse program, which is basically just like CBT therapy, just with a, you know, 80% focus on substance use, which is actually super informative and reflective, actually. But honestly, like I'm well past the point. Like I didn't think I had a super serious problem. It was more of like I knew I wanted to quit, and I was like, I feel pretty confident I'm gonna quit, and I just wanted to make sure that I could just go to a professional and get all these tools to be able to maintain that decision. I would like to drink again one day socially, and it'd be cool. But honestly, man, the longer I'm sober, the more I'm really enjoying it. So we'll see. And I don't cringe, and I don't want it to be. It's like that social weird space too now, where it's like it's like I go to like yesterday. There was a guy who bought like, he was buying, I don't know, like 8 of us a shot, and I was like, I'm good, man, don't worry. I'm good. He's like, why? And I'm like, I'm sober. He's like, why? It's like, I don't know, like, never got into alcohol, dude. I'm good for you. It doesn't mean inherently you would have abused it or anything, but you know, Probably good. I've been off the devil's lettuce for like 2 weeks now too. So when I started the program, I was like, I'm gonna make sure I'm completely, like, you know, completely sober. So it's been fun. And then I say that, and I picked up streaming now as an addiction. So I don't know how healthy I am. But. Very sensitive taste buds. So if I see alcohol, I'm gonna try to get shit faced, but my body's always stopped me before getting drunk. That's interesting. Did it matter like what you drink? Because I wonder if you'd have like the same sensation from drinking like whatchamacallit, like non-alcoholic like beers, you know, or just like, yeah, I think that's probably what I'm trying to say. Wow. Untapped potential. So you're telling me you're like if LeBron James just was like, nah, I'm good, man, I'm gonna go play Magic or something. Oh. You're so funny. I'm not laughing at you, okay? Yes, you are. I can't help it. Okay. Guilty as charged. You'll get your payback? No. Yeah? You know what? This is about to be a Genshin stream then. Okay, hold on. See, I'm too distracted. Okay. The roll is added. This is added. Oh. Yeah? Do you still... I'm just so curious. Do you still have your Genshin account? Like, I'd be so interested to know, like, because I know you said it was so long ago that, like... Yeah, I know you don't play it. It'd be interested to, like, know, like, what your last team was. Like, were you into, like, the theory crafting build side in Genshin as kind of like you are with WuWa? Pull you into VC? Hold on. Give me 2 minutes before I do that. Or else this is never getting done. Yeah, this done. Go to a Nightbot. Come on. Unleash Discord. Your profile. What the fuck do I share this, sir? This is so cringe.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Calm.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0. Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Sir. Let's see if this works. There you go. Unpin after. Let me know if that I know it's not going to be the most lovely loading page. Okay. Or what number not showing? Uh-huh. Yeah. Tacit mark is? I've heard of. I can't. Let me see. Okay. Yeah. Google just hooked me up. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. It's gonna be like what that tongue do, you know? I guess. I don't know. What's up, Rudra? Fan service is getting. First off, the title of the video is already so funny. Now we're not doing a call up right now, would you? Oh, you. By the way, the Discord's live, so you can exclamation Discord, or I have it pinned as well, so you can hop on in. Hold on, let me mute this garbage ass lo-fi music. It's not garbage. I just.
It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
Okay. See, but here's the thing. Let me tell you something, okay? It's my initial impression. I'm projecting so much here, okay? There's just gonna be a lot. As the longer you know me, okay, the more and more you're gonna know. Of course, he has to say something that's against the grain, right? I could just say, like, everyone's so predictable. Everyone falls for fan service so easily, right? I've ascended, okay? I'm like past I'm talking. I want character development, right? I want good backstory. I want the whole package. right? Not just the visuals, right? But of course, people are gonna be pulling for it, right? Maybe this is one of those it's not that deep, bro moments. Okay, that's fair enough. I guess you know what? You're right. That's what I'm gonna. No, this is the hill we're gonna die on. I'm pulling because of the technical achievement, and we need to support devs in their pursuit of making these games more of like modern mysteries. Technical, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Me if my game will ever start. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, the other thing I was gonna do for my streamy stream. Idle. $22. Alright. You're gonna drag me into VCT? Oh yeah, I was. Hold on. Make sure my mic settings in Discord are not just absolutely garbage. Mute myself for un momento here. Testing. What to do. Test. Test. Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello, I had to unmute myself twice. How are you doing?
Good. How's my mic in Discord? Is it good? Bad?
Sounds good to me so far. My mine's probably absolute dog tutu. Tutu. What?
Wow, you sound so clear. Absolutely, Rujo. Take your time, Rujo. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm paying attention to chat too. The perks of 3 monitors.
Oh my god, you've ascended. I have to do the same thing sometime.
Listen, one of them is my art tablet, so.
That's cool.
Not really.
What do you mean? It's not cool to have an art tablet? It's so cool to have an art tablet. Unless you're artistic. I'm not artistic, okay? Like I can't
Listen.
like draw anything. So like
I could teach you how to draw. If you can draw a stick figure, you can draw.
that's not fair.
Wait, can you not draw a stick
I
figure?
absolutely can. I could do more than that. I actually hold on. You know what? No, I'm talking shit. Hold on. Let me grab. Look. Actually. This is so embarrassing. Actually, whenever Fitness Check came into my chat, and she's like, "With the most embarrassing thing in my room." This actually is the most embarrassing thing in my room. Okay, are you ready?
Okay. Well, we'll see.
Okay,
Let's
this was a painting I was working on. Okay, this was after a really hard breakup. Okay,
This is not embarrassing. That's sweet.
This is so bad. Okay.
Okay,
I was like,
no,
it was like conceptually, it was supposed to be like some like like labyrinth in the heart thing, right? And it's supposed to be like some loaded. It was supposed to be like signifying like growth through a heartbreak thing.
legitimately,
right?
I have seen worse.
Than this. This isn't even finished.
Ye-
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have seen worse.
Okay, fair enough.
I used to teach worse.
Fair enough.
like trying to explain to somebody who couldn't draw how you're supposed to draw hair was an interesting experience.
Yeah, I've seen the cool like you draw, like the memes of like drawing circles, and then it ends up being like this like voluptuous like dog or something, or like horse or something like.
Could never be me. I still use reference images depending on who you ask. Your references, like a person's like, oh, you use references images? Oh, so do I. Or you're stealing.
Yeah. Would you feel the same way about projecting like an image, like to trace it?
Tracing is a different thing entirely. Tracing is legitimately stealing. However, it is also a good learning device. It is a good thing that a lot of like people who are starting to learn how to draw can do early on, in my opinion, to kind of get how everything feels and how flows, as long as you don't become reliant on tracing.
Right.
It can help you and help you improve. That being said, the things you trace should never be passed out as your own or used for more than practice purposes.
Right. Of course. Right. You can't be making money off of it or whatever.
Yeah,
That's always that'd be
basically,
crossing
yeah.
a line. Yeah.
Yeah. But hello, it's nice to officially meet you, other
Nice to
than
meet
via in each other's chats.
Damn,
I, huh?
I said, yeah, man, you're more unhinged in chat than you are. I was kidding.
Am
I'm kidding.
I?
No, you're not.
Bruh. Listen, you have not even begun to witness the means of my insanity.
That's fair enough.
Listen, I have voices in my head. I mean, what? Who said that? Probably one of them.
That's awesome.
But I suppose I kind of would prefer to pop in and say, because you asked if I did the theory crafting thing in Genshin.
Yeah.
The answer in short was yes, you should have seen my account.
do you?
For a very...
I was wondering if you, back in the day, or like, when did you officially like quit Genshin? I guess.
Nouveau Let's Rerun.
Nouveau. Okay, so it wasn't that long ago. So
No, it
were you?
was
So
a
you was in
little
a lot
bit
of the third-party tools and stuff like that. Then, like, where you could probably have like your account's probably like viewable on like Akasha, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. If I could remember it.
Yeah. fair enough.
It was like I have a video of me clearing Spiral Abyss with only 4-star a 4-star team.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I know
I
that
mean,
some are easier than others for some spirals. I don't even have 36 stars on my Spiral Abyss, like, at all, right?
Yeah,
I just took my time and dragged my feet to build up 2 proper teams. So
I was consistently 36 starring every single Abyss. I got to the point where Spiral Abyss, the hardest content in the game at the time, was not even the challenge anymore. It was just kind of, well, I cleared Spiral Abyss.
Were you a
Not
day one
waiting
Genshin
until-
player?
I was.
Ah.
In fact, I have a playthrough on my YouTube channel from day one Genshin, all the way till I quit.
Funny you mentioned that, because this afternoon when I woke up, I grabbed my coffee and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hop on Twitch, right? I'm gonna click low view. I'm gonna start engaging with people. I'm gonna start engaging in Twitch chat culture, and hopped up a couple streams, and I watched a stream of somebody, and I followed them like a good viewer. And I watched them. It was like their first like day in Genshin, and it was so. I was like, man, this takes me back. This takes me back.
Paimon
Like,
was so much less annoying.
Yeah, less annoying, but also it was just like I don't know, like the coziness, especially because a lot of people it was their first gacha, and it wasn't my first gacha, but it was definitely like the coziness vibes are through the roof in Mondstadt, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think the biggest thing I can say about early Genshin is that there was soul and heart put into it.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it feels very hollow with the newer stuff. I don't know if you agree because you still play it, but to me, it feels very soulless. Like it's just going through the motions now
I
because
think
it's making them money.
I think I probably am a unique case with like how I feel about Genshin, because I feel like I'm at a point with Genshin where I'm just making my own goals, less so of like checking out the content to enjoy the experience, right? It's always like
Yeah.
I'm checking out the update to get my resources, right? Because my own goals, right, are either like finish my 2 teams, or like get enough primos for whatever character that I'm wanting to pull for X team. Like that's literally it, honestly. Or my random goal of like trying to get like top 5% Navia, okay, on
Right.
Akasha. Dude, I'm top 10% right now, C0 Navia. Okay,
Congratulations.
I know, kind of a big deal. Okay, kind of.
She's one of the characters I had to skip.
I was saving for it because I needed a Geo so bad in my roster, and God, I fell in love. I think she's the only blonde haired character too in maybe
Traveler.
Traveler doesn't count.
It
count.
does.
Doesn't count.
Don't you lie to me. It does.
Got a
count.
DPS if I pull it off with Geo Traveler, dude.
Okay, Albedo.
That's fair. Yeah, Albedo, yeah, blonde hair, yeah.
We thought so. Fun fact: when they first teased Albedo, we thought that was a new form for the Traveler because Albedo looked so
I could see
similar
that. I could see that.
to the Traveler. Yeah. Also, Zhongli was nowhere near as busted as he was right now. He was bad. He was terrible. He was actually unplayable.
Why? How so?
So you know how if you hold his E, you create a shield and a spire?
Mm-hmm.
You only created a shield if you did a hold E.
Oh, I
You did not remember
watching lore of it, like, get not actual Genshin lore, but like more like meta lore videos of how they change Zhong. I remember this now.
Yeah, and then they also added what else added? He didn't have the HP scaling from his attacks either.
Yeah.
So basically part of his kit wanted attack and the other part of his kit wanted HP, and they basically buffed the HP scaling as well. Like he was just borderline unplayable by how bad, like if he was not buffed, he would have dropped out in relevancy faster than Venti.
That's crazy. Yeah, I feel like people cope with wanting to pull for Venti now, but there are people like, there's like some mob groupings that it's like, yeah, and that's, yeah. And honestly, Mavrica was my first art, so I came back for Mavrica because I took a break after I pulled Navia. I took a break.
Yeah.
Then I saw the Mavrica drip marketing, and I was like, oh, dude. And I saw the bike, right, for exploration, and I'm like, okay, this is exactly what I'm looking for. It's my first Archon pull, I'll get her. And now it's kind of just like, I have Navia and Mavrica. Now I'm kind of just like waiting on one more character that's going to come out in a couple patches, and that team will be good.
So, the Genshin, like, roadmap that shows the entire Teyvat storyline?
Mm-hmm.
I have every single Archon and every single character that was shown in that roadmap.
That's awesome.
The only ones I don't is the Natlan stuff, which is after I quit.
Yeah, yeah. And I
but
think a lot of people's complaint is like Natlan characters are kind of not power corrupt, but it's more of just like their builds, their team requirements are too strict.
I think it was really dumb and really kind of scummy for them to make Natlan characters that only worked with Natlan characters.
Yeah, the Night Soul thing. Yeah,
it's really kind of scummy and money grubby.
Yeah.
Because it means that all your previous characters are now irrelevant.
Yeah, I agree. But it
and
does incentivize people to pull, because I do feel like Genshin is in a unique place of it being around for so long, right? I feel like, not to defend business, but at some point, hey, how's it going, Trinity? Not to defend like big business or anything like that, but I feel like that decision to try to, like, the end result is what I agree comes off more as scummy. But I feel like an argument could be made that the intention could have started where, like, hey, we need to give a reason for people to want to pull these characters at this point, right? And it would be cool to create some interaction. However, like the lateral limits of the restrictions, or like encouraging new gameplay and the restricting older characters obviously was kind of crossed there.
The we are currently talking about Natlan characters and how it was kind of scummy.
Today I'm hosting Genshin's Anonymous, by the way.
Accurate.
I also have in my Discord, ¡Discord, there is a gotcha, not so anonymous. Okay, so if you ever need to be talked off a ledge from pulling, all right, there's a text channel in there. We'll here to support you
next month.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No.
But no. Like the argument of they needed incentive to pull, I don't buy, because the Genshin community is going to pull no matter what.
Right.
If they like, the Genshin kind of fostered a environment where if you like the character, you're going to pull for it. So to create incentive other than the story, though, like that already existed, I don't buy it, because the community was already going to pull for the Archon and for the character on that band. Like people are going to pull for the Natlan characters already. They didn't need to literally make every other character they pulled in their account unusable.
Yeah, I think they fostered this I don't know, this mixture between like casual, like not casual with casual with intention, but not casual with like game time, right? Like, and like they main Genshin, right? But the content that they do, they just casually play the content of Genshin, essentially, right? And so like people are just like, okay, I pulled a character, what next? Well, I'm just gonna save up my 180 pulls for whatever, I'm gonna work on that for whatever next. I'm sure I'm gonna see some character down the road that I'm gonna want, and they're just like perpetually stuck there,
Yeah. Genshin is a very casual game. It is you called it cozy, which is very accurate. Like it's a very casual game. You don't have to put a lot of effort into it. You don't need a lot of characters. You can just play the game very casually, unless it comes to the gacha system, which is very
not fun.
No.
Hey,
especially that weapon banner.
Dude, that my one time engaging in the weapon banner, I got so lucky, and I said, okay, that's it. This is it. I just used all my luck forever and ever. I'm fine with it.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what it was like before? The weapon banner used to be worse.
Yeah. Not
Poor
guaranteed.
Tectone.
Yeah, he was the one who changed everything for the weapon banner, allegedly.
He spent like over like $1 million, I think it was, trying to get that one.
Yeah, some insane amount of money. I think it was the staff of Homa, I think.
Yeah, Staff of Homeless. It's into that.
Yeah. Also 2 primos for a chest in Genshin. 2.
Yeah, it is. It's 2 primos for a chest. Oh, no, I think it's actually like 5 to 10 nowadays.
Yeah, maybe. I honestly never even noticed. I see
yeah,
thing on map and I get it.
In OG, if you go back to Mondstadt, and I have it recorded, so I have it proof. If you go back to Mondstadt and open a chest, not every chest actually gives you a primo.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Well, yeah. I guess like whenever I'm streaming Genshin, I guess you're you fall if you only fell off at fell off. If you quit at Nouvelette, man, you could still definitely critique my gameplay. Sure.
Genshin, could I?
You probably could.
With older teams, probably, but newer ones, I don't know. Like,
yeah, you probably.
There's a lot I don't know anymore. Is Benny still the best support in the game?
Yeah. Apparently, some Ian-san is a character that's coming out, and I think next patch that's a 4-star supposed to do. I haven't looked too much into his kit, but I've seen all the thumbnails and posts about how he might be the next good 4-star Bennett.
The character that's on like the roadmap for Teyvat chapter. Yeah, I was a little tempted to go back and get him, and maybe Mavwika if she ever reruns, but
yeah, she'll probably rerun in like 5.7, 5.8. There's no pressure, man. Honestly, it'll be one of those things where you might enjoy it for 2 weeks, and then you'll probably quickly regret coming back faster and harder.
I quit Fontaine, no regrets. I quit right after Fontaine. Fontaine's story arc was interesting.
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Tested on third server. Okay, Phil Jingling on Spiral Abyss. Wow.
Okay, question.
Mm-hmm.
Is Hazo still good? Shikanoing Hazo. Strongest.
No, he's not. I have a 6-star though. Okay, so or a 6. Or I'm like, yeah, I have like C6 Hazo. So
Yeah, I do too. And he's one of the characters. Hazo National was one of the really good teams.
yeah. National as a core was always seems to be what used to be meta. I remember like watching all these old videos where like I can't think of her name right now. Goat Lady, Ganyu. That's what it was. Ganyu was just crazy.
Yeah, I have clips of my Hazo doing like 100 to 200k per rotation.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Hazo can do work in National.
Yeah, I think it always comes down to just like, in these games, the investment, which actually brings me to an interesting, point about Withering Waves that I wanted to ask you about. Is vertical investment in this game, do you find vertical investment in WuWa worth it? Or is it only going to be like an asterisk up until a certain point? Or there's going to be like a caveat of you should have whatever, your base is covered and then you can vertically invest?
I think you want a horizontal and then vertical.
Okay.
You want a good arsenal of characters and a good team of which is one of the reasons why I said get Verena, because she's like being a standard banner character. After you use up all those selectors, she's just going to be harder to get because you're banking on RNG and losing things. Yeah, horizontal for tower. You want, so in general, a place that you should aim for is 3 good parties using about 9 characters worth.
Right. 3 healers. Look for that. 3 healers.
Technically, with Baija, so you want Brant is a support, so he can fill that 3rd role as well. But basically, mine are currently, and I'm going to replace that with Brant the moment he comes out. That man is. Whew. Anyways, so basically, Shorekeeper, Baija, and Verena are my 3 healers. But in general, like after that, you just want to focus on, okay, who's my 3 main DPS? Who is the next? So an example would be for me is I have Carlotta, Zhang Liao, and Jinxie are my strongest characters on my account. Those are my 3 main DPS. And the next is, okay, what are the 3 support characters I get? So you want to start off with horizontal. Okay. And then after you get fill those 3 teams essentially, then you want to start doing vertical investment, making those characters strong enough so that you can clear the tower. And then I would recommend going back to horizontal again, making sure you have at least 1 party of each element.
I'll be free to play Trinity. Yeah, okay. So this is kind of like such a in the weeds niche question that'll probably just kind of like the answer will expire anyway. But early to mid game, right? So before even end game, right? What would you prioritize? So let's just say Brant would come out tomorrow, right? Would you recommend someone at my account right now pull Brant?
Yes.
Okay.
Just because there aren't many supports in the game.
Okay. See, now that's an important like factoid, I think, for sure, to be aware of. I think as a new player.
Let me moderate for. Oh wait, did someone already?
Yeah,
moderate?
Rudra.
Yeah, Rudra is a king.
How many 5 stars do I have right now? I have 2. I have Verena, and then I have Ice Guy, Ice Stilt Guy.
Which is crazy because he hasn't even gotten done with the newbie banner yet. So he's going to get 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I prioritize support characters like the healer slot in this game a lot because there's not many of them. And Baija, as cool as she is, I love her. I love her design. She is and no pun intended because ice. Um,
Yeah.
as cool as she is, she's not good. She is
That's
very
fair.
clunky to play.
Yeah.
And when time attacks come in, she starts falling off pretty hard. There are some teams that she could still fit in a lot of team if you need to, and clear still, but it becomes significantly harder.
Right. I think Rudra asked a really good question here. What about resource management? Is it worth putting money into like an Encore or Calcara? Or just wait?
Calcaro?
Yeah. Or wait until you pull a second DPS.
What do you mean putting money?
Well, money in the sense resources. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean by
Calcaro,
that, Rudra?
Calcaro's still really good. He has a better option in the form of Zhang Liao. Zhang Liao just does what Calcaro does, but better. But he can still carry you. I got my Calcaro to level 70. And the only reason I stopped using Calcaro is because I eventually got Zhang Liao. But Calcaro is still not a character that would, quote-unquote, brick your account or stop your account. He just requires a lot more skill expression than his alternative. So if you have Calcaro, you're not going to really hurt. You're not going to really hurt by having him. Just know that there is a better option available that you might want to go for down the line. And he's the only character in the game that's like that, by the way. I don't know what they were thinking.
Okay. So, yeah, I think what I'm foreseeing is by the time I get to endgame, I'm not going to have a full roster of 9 5-stars, right? So I'm going to have to use 4-stars.
Yes.
And
there
so-
are some teams that still use 4 stars over 5 stars.
Right.
But continue.
Yeah, and I guess that's what I was going to kind of ask, allude to next is, in my, in Genshin, there's still 4-stars there's a lot, the Power 5 and yada, yada, yada that you could still use in so many teams to clear the content there. And so I think it's probably an easier question to ask, what 4-star characters would you recommend not investing resources into?
So what force it really depends because some are more niche than others. I think the better question is who do I recommend to put resources into? Sanhua, instantly. Build her. She is the equivalent of Benny or Shangling in Genshin. She is broken. She is basically, if you don't have a character's best in slot party member, you can slot Sanhua in and you will be fine.
Okay, that's very useful.
Almost every single party.
That sounds like
Sanhua
very useful for early players, right? For sure.
Yep, especially since you get it for free.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have a level 50 Sanhua with basically no enhanced echoes on her, and she still clears tower.
Wow.
She is so freaking strong.
Okay.
Donjin's the best 4-star DPS. Yes, well, not even just DPS. Donjin is one of Havoc Rover's best support units for free-to-play accounts. Donjin is really strong, and if you get a Donjin, do invest into her. She is one of the other characters. She is very flexible. She can be a support character for Havoc Rover or a main DPS, depending on how you build her. Okay. She is incredibly good.
You use Pride?
Do me?
Yeah, I'm assuming that's who he's asking.
I do not. Why? Why am I just confirming what Pridewin is saying? Pardon me if I'm stealing your
hey, you platform is all yours, okay? I brought you on.
No,
here.
it's your channel.
Yeah, and I'm platforming you, so it's okay.
Bruh.
Yeah.
No. You've been standing in place for 5 minutes. Move.
There you go. Hold on.
But no, I don't use Pridewin. Okay.
Is quite accurate with the supports T0. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know Pridewin, can't comment on that. I'm a tier 1 day 1 WuWa player as well. Day one WuWa was rough, but what made me stick around with WuWa was the willingness that the developers had to listen and fix their crap.
So
That spoke a lot to me.
for now, my goals in the account should be to quest up, right? Get my databank level up, and then whenever, by questing, exploring, worry about doing that, worry about continuing progress in the campaigns, and then once my databank reaches a level where I can get 5-star echoes, that's when I turn to farming. Now, what should I invest my wave plates into? As
For early game?
For early game, yeah. Should I just go for straight credits, like straight money?
Credits are a good option, yeah. Another option you have is leveling up material for characters.
Okay.
You're going to need a lot of them. I believe it's like 5-6 million per character for in terms of wave plates. So you're going to need a lot of money. Yeah. It is expensive to level up characters. I also don't neglect your rover. Don't neglect the main character. The main character is really good in this game.
Yeah.
I and that's saying something because I think Honkai Star Rail MC is very strong.
Mm-hmm.
They're stronger here than they are in Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah.
Like Phoebe, right? She just came out, right? Her best in slot party member is Spectro Rover, is the character you're playing right now.
Yep.
Which is really especially cool. Yeah, especially since like once you get Rover to level 90, they're basically going to be you don't have to level them up again between the elements, and they're basically
That's
going
amazing.
to be like 7 or 8 characters in one character.
Yeah, they can flex into whatever you need.
Havoc Rover is one of the best DPSs in the game. I still clear tower with Havoc Rover.
I feel like by the time I get to tower, right, I feel like I'm going to have to be resourceful. I'm going to have to be unique in my approach to probably clear tower. And I think having MC leveled up all the way is going to be kind of like a no-brainer to kind of tackle those challenges.
So the reason why... Have you looked at tower yet?
I have not, no.
There's a stamina system. It's not entirely like Spiral Abyss from Genshin. So basically, as you use characters in tower, those characters have stamina. And their stamina goes on the more floors you use them. So basically, once the character is too low in stamina, they can't be used again. And there are 3 different chambers that you have to clear.
Let me be there for every.
Okay.
We'll make new findings.
Even Trinity's like, do you got Marina?
Yeah, I pulled it. It was the most uneventful thing. I think like someone made some Verena joke, and I just like didn't even say anything. I just went to the ticket and I just pulled her, and everyone's like, finally.
I was threatening to report him for hate crimes.
I was gonna pull her eventually. Okay, there's just no need. There was just no. I was like playing through. I didn't even finish the 1.0 story yet. I think I was like the last thing I did.
During the 1.0 story, which, by the way, what did you think of the 1.0 story?
The 1.0 fight was excellent. I also liked Mr. Redhead. I'm terrible with remembering names, but Mr. Redhead, his story, yeah, and the story with the sheep. Was it the sheep, or were they? Yeah, they were sheep. Was really, really cool. But the end boss fight of the 1.0 story was awesome. It was absolute cinema. Okay.
Would you believe it only goes up from here?
I would believe that. I would.
Yeah, the 1.1 story is one of my favorite stories in the game.
I have yet to pull a single limited wish. Honestly.
Save it for that brand, right?
Maybe. I might even go past Brant. I don't know. The only reason I want to pull Brant right now is just from a pure design aesthetic purpose. Like people tell me, like I definitely adhere to the recommendation of the meta, or not the meta, but just like the whole package there. But just as such a new player, I don't have the experience yet to kind of like to see that for myself yet, right? So it's kind of become like I should just pull this character because everyone says it's definitely a good character to pull.
Yeah, you should see how many pulls I have saved up just by being free to play. I haven't spent a single dime on the shop. All I do is buy the battle pass and the monthly subscription.
That's awesome.
And I have like over 200 pulls already.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're gonna pull on stream too, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm going to be pulling for Chun-Li, Brant, and both their weapons. So hopefully I get it, but I need to not lose a single 50-50.
I'll be there for
that. like, oh god, that the level of stress I'm feeling.
All right then.
But
I'll start playing then here, but I'll definitely abuse pulling you into VC more often now.
Deal.
Now that exclamation Discord is up, guys, come join the server.
Deal. Well, it was nice officially talking to you. We
It
need
was
to hang
great.
out often.
Absolutely. Don't worry. We'll have to play in the Baldur's Gate 3 stream sometime.
Do you have the game now?
I don't have the game yet. No, I gotta earn. I have to earn your gamer cred. Before I hop in Baldur's Gate 3, I have to be able to prove myself in WuWa first.
I don't know if that's going to happen.
You'll be surprised. Okay.
Anyways,
when I lock in, I'll lock in. Okay, you'll see.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We'll see. I'm not the best WuWa player either, so don't play. Be you. Have fun. Don't worry about me.
Awesome.
Anyways, have fun. I'll talk to you later.
I appreciate you, buddy.
Bye.
Bye. That guy, Let me add you. Alright. Soon. Go get that casket on the map, please. What casket? Oh, this thing? Over here? Okay. I got nothing to say. I'll start getting lippy when I'm better at the game. Okay. Until then, it's aye sir. Okay, that's all you're gonna get from me. All right. Is everyone's OCD in check now? I feel better about getting that thing too. Okay. OCD check. Okay, guys, we're good. A blade of grass stopped my boat yesterday in fishing. Teach you Farina Tech? Yeah. Yeah. You should actually you should link me your personal favorite combat tutorial, maybe not be like, I guess just for lack of a better term, combat tutorial. This month I just met a lot of new Genshin and WuWa gamers on Twitch. Yeah. There's something in the water.
Let me be there for everyone.
Sue Senpai? Yeah. For real. Genshin is 5 years old and WuWa has been out for over a year. Yeah, I think, I think we live in a whole, like, live service era, and I think sometimes people forget that gacha games are also live service games. And so that, live service, it creates, like, such a unique opportunity to recapture lagging players or capture a whole new audience that you missed. And 2.0 WuWa apparently was like, goated beyond belief. So explains that. And then Genshin, I mean, I do think ironically, the Natlan characters
What's worse,
pulled a lot of people
gatekeepers of
back
the expansion is
for
accelerating.
exploration purposes, because that's definitely what it did
Stop
for me.
before it's too late.
That's just my guess. So. I honestly feel you can get more primos in Genshin if you just quit for a couple weeks rather than grinding. Maybe you mean like with like the whole return thing? The return rewards, yeah. Tower Fantasy PGR. Oh my god, we have a Tower of Fantasy gamer. Oh my god. You play Tower of Fantasy? Did you play, or are you pulling my leg right now? Oh my god. See? We exist. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Guys, it's been so lonely out here. Yeah, man, but like what was the Pyramid City called again? I already forgot. That place was so cool. It was so fun to hang out there. I loved going there. Oh, Mioria? Is that what it was? Mioria? They're just coming to me? Yeah. Mioria? Something about mirrors. Oh, fuck, I missed that game. That was my first gacha. So I went through the whole spending money on banners thing where I got that out of my system and I was like, okay, never again. Especially because that game was horrendous with power creep. Absolutely horrendous. And also, screw them, okay? For increasing the level cap like every what? Like 3 patches? I hated that so much. But hey, I'll play their GTA game, okay? I'm down. 100%. The most giving in wishes, yeah. Genshin was your first gacha, Rudra. Okay.
Yinlin, do you copy? Got an emergency for you to
In
handle.
BDO sometime? What's BDO?
We need you to infiltrate the Blue Camel and get their latest transaction records. Remember, don't get caught, but they'll destroy the evidence.
Black Desert Online. I've never played. I've always been kind of interested in that.
Infiltration. I'll need to suit up right. Gotta
Oh, you
sever
play that?
communications in their camp first. Have them calling for backup.
Early game is fun.
You're not getting away. Back off.
Actually, I know what game I want to play with you, Sue. You're gonna hate me for it. It's not an oh no. It's a fuck yeah. Okay.
This outfit should do.
Because you'd be perfect. You'd be perfect to play this game with.
That's their hideout. Time to find a discreet spot to change.
It's a co-op game.
Where's the destination?
Just keep teasing. I was trying to figure out of a way to give you a clue as to what it was without a. Yeah, you want to play Split Fiction when it comes out? You haven't heard a split. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, we're doing this right now. We're doing this right now. You ever heard of It Takes Two? Remember It Takes Two? Game of the Year winner. The couples game. That game was. I wouldn't say it's a couples game. It's a co-op game. And first off, as someone who's beaten It Takes Two, that game is amazing. Okay, and it follows divorced, like parents who are getting a divorce, and the kid feels like it's her fault. How fucking sad is that? God.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
Okay, you better get ready, because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this, get ready for a ride. You play as Mio and Zoe, two aspiring writers that hopes to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
I can't do this.
Please calm down. It's time. You can't shut. No!
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
And in order to save them, they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Miu writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world and a fantasy world. We at Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop licking.
Right?
And then, they become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities. But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass dragons. And now, you can fly around and kick ass. In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms.
Metroid?
And then, the droids become your exosuits.
Iron
And
Man?
you can now attack and hack different objects. Here's another one. You play as pigs, and they later become... Anyway, let's not talk about that level for now. And as always, with the Friends Pass, you only need to buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend online. That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions, and no bullshit.
No
Just
bullshit.
game.
You have unpaid parking tickets. Time to die.
Excuse me? Run!
Yeah, I don't know. So if you guys haven't, okay, bet awesome. I promise you it. I think it's out. I think sometime this month or next month. But we don't have to play it like on release. Right? We can schedule it accordingly. If you guys haven't played It Takes Two, yeah, it is basically like a co-op, couch co-op kind of experience game. But it was what made that game really awesome was that there was the whole like new level. Every new level there was a new incorporated mechanic that you had to use teamwork for, but they also used the game to introduce different kind of like game styles. Like there was a level in It Takes Two where you basically play like Diablo for like 15 minutes. Call you up tomorrow, we could schedule it. Absolutely. Absolutely. My only complaint about It Takes Two was that it was a little bit long in the tooth in terms of like length. It was probably like, I don't know, a good maybe 3 or 5 hours too long, I would say. So that could potentially be an issue here with this game. But I would probably say, yeah, we can schedule it. I'll hit you up for it. I think you'd be the right person to play that game with. That'd be fun. We'll see. You know what? We'll see who's gonna carry who. Okay. When the playing field is like leveled. Okay.
This is it. Need to send it back ASAP. Better hang on to this outfit in case I run into the...
Hey, what's that you're holding? Open it. We need to check what's inside. We've had reports about exiles conducting illegal business recently.
Red Eagle needs this. I can't let them search. I confess, sir. This is proof of their crimes. I
For
can't
over
stand
10
their
years?
dirty deeds anymore, so I'm taking this to the Public Security Bureau myself. If you don't trust me,
Professionally.
you can...
Well, it's good that you want to bring him to justice. All right, I'll escort her to the bureau. The rest of you, resume your duties.
Admittedly, yeah. Suck at shooters. Hey. If there was ever a shooter that you wanted to play,
What happened? No injuries.
I got you.
Looks like they just passed out. They'll wake at any moment. I need to get the evidence back to him. This place. Something feels wrong. I need to be on my guard.
Ever heard of Helldivers 1 and 2? Yeah. I actually didn't play Helldivers 2 just because I was coming off the Destiny train, so I was kind of like I'm tired of just like multiplayer games at the moment.
Good. There's
Want to play some single player stuff. Otherwise, I would have played it. Heard nothing but great things about that game, though.
I've told you before not to come barging in here.
Something unexpected happened during the mission. This'll be safer with you.
What's this? You attacked the patrollers for this? You've been fooled. I never gave you such an order.
Helldivers 1 taught me how to play top-down to avoid shooting allies.
You've disappointed me, Yinlin.
Kill the entire team in 3D mode.
Or did someone impersonate him when they contacted me?
Toxicity in games like Dota and CS are crazy. Like the matchmaking systems are so effed up. Yeah.
Give me some time. I'll figure it out.
Yeah. I think, ironically, the best time, if you want to avoid toxicity in like multiplayer games like that, the best time to engage with them is like when they're fresh, because nobody knows what's going on. Everyone sucks. But say like, as an example, you wanted to play Destiny, right? Because you were like, oh, I want to go get into Destiny PvP for whatever reason. I don't know. The sky was falling. You said, you know what? I'm crossing shit off my bucket list I never got to do. So I guess I'll waste my last day doing this. Like the community has been playing that mode for so long that like your average player, right, is inherently at a higher skill level. And so I think like that's like with every multiplayer game too. So I don't know I'm going. Oh, I have to go around this thing. Never mind. I don't know where I was alluding to at that point, but
Good. There's no time to waste.
I've been waiting for you, Yinlin.
You? Why are you here?
You were once part of the Seance Society until you betrayed me.
do you think we're gonna be saying that about Brant in like 6 months?
Ask any patroller if they recognize you.
If I pull, I'll
They
still
would
be
only
happy with
see
my
you
pull
as
for
a
Brant.
defector. You are no patroller, Yinlin. You never will be.
He's cool.
Now, answer me. Ask any patroller if they recognize you. They would only see you as a defector. You are no patroller, Yinlin. You never will be. Now, answer me. Who are you?
Let's just tell him the truth.
Is that so? The only one who can prove you are who you say you are has lost faith in you. You are no public security agent, Yin Lin. Your foolishness has ruined everything. Now, answer me.
That's when we need constellations to keep up. The swipe is so real. Yeah. Yeah, I think. Remember in Tower Fantasy how like I felt like in that gacha system it was like so encouraged to pull for higher constellations of characters. And then like when I started playing Genshin, it was like, oh, don't do that. Like you don't need to, right? Unless you're just full on committing. But also like I felt like the gacha was like set up in a way to where, because I think pity was like what, like 110 or something? I don't remember what it was.
Ask any patroller if
It was kind of a not nuanced, but very niche gacha system in that game.
you are no patroller, Yinlin. You never will be. Now, answer me. Who are you? Ask any patroller if they recognize you. They would only
Hey,
see you as
Mr.
a
Viking,
defector.
thank you so much for the follow.
You are no patroller, Yinlin. You never will be. Now,
How long did it take setting up the Discord?
who are you?
3 hours of ADHD distraction. Total hours. And then I still didn't finish setting up the rules. I'm just gonna launch it. Okay, it's gonna be under construction. Okay, and by any means, okay, any of the mods have any feedback to give me, because you guys have probably been in and out of a lot more Discords than I have. I haven't. It's not like I haven't been in any, but if you see like a cool bot or a cool tool or whatever like that, you want to recommend, by all means, I'm gonna be like, I'm probably gonna say like 90% of the time yes to everything. So don't be afraid to recommend anything to me.
That's right, Yinlin. That's who you are. And you don't belong anywhere. No one will ever accept you or see your worth. You're nothing.
I'm nobody.
She's played Kingdom Hearts, by the way. TOF 150 crystals per wish versus Genshin 160 per wish. Right. But there wasn't there that whole like weird pity system where it was like 120 for a copy in the store? Or am I making that up?
Remember, don't get caught.
Is that for like the weapon or something?
What is this? Time's rewound. That's me. No. I have to stop this.
85
How
start
can
moving.
any
Ah, that's right, that's right. Oh, I see what you're saying. I misread that. TOF 150 crystals per wish. Yeah. Yeah. I misread the crystals and wish part. The Lego blocks. I remember.
Yinlin, calm down. No, everything's fine.
And you needed consolation, so you either go hard pity or not at all. Yeah. They also had actual gachapons in that gacha game. Brilliant.
You did nothing wrong. No, you knew it all along. Just not in this place. The mission was a success. You caught the mole and put an end to the Blue Camel's dealings. As for the patrollers, you never attacked them. No, you've always been cautious. You're just too afraid of making mistakes.
It really punish casual players if
That's
you invest
why
and
you
you get the
dream
things you're going for. It's all wasted. Yeah.
You've only ever had yourself to rely on. But still,
Yeah.
you never waver.
So we transfer to future characters. Yeah.
Who are you? Really?
Dude, you remember when they added the car? You could pull for cars. Also, you could pull for skins in that game, which was bananas. There was just like so much to dump your currency. There's so many things that you had to dodge bait every 2 weeks.
You're nothing, Yin Lin.
Enough talking. You've lost yourself.
Time to get down to business. Doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Get lost.
I can't believe it.
There's no time to waste.
Moment of resonance.
But it's 150 per wish versus 160. Yeah.
Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
You know, honestly, guys, we could be having completely different. This alt is this character is completely alpha bait. Honestly, you could tell me this character is the worst character in the game, and I'll be like, "What'd you say?"
You betrayed the patrollers. You betrayed me. Trust you are
I know who I am. I have my own path to walk.
I mean, what I was trying to say here, we could be having a completely different conversation in like 3 years or so
It's our curtain call.
of gotcha mechanics with some of the FTC stuff, if that goes through. Use your alt, then press over, please. Okay, got you. Sorry.
Return to dust.
Your time is over.
Time to wrap it up. I've had enough. Get lost.
Crush them.
Back off. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
We need a debate. Absolutely. To compare every single new game that comes out. I mean, how else are we supposed to find the greatest anything, right? Anulin, to this day, is one of the best sub DPSs in the game. Noted. Okay, on my radar. So you're saying I'm safe to indulge. I'm safe to open my heart to Yinlin, right? She's not gonna break it in 6 months' time. Remember the days when Genshin got released? Oh my god, Breath of the Wild clone? Yeah. step on me. I don't want her. I want her to hold me. Okay. Guys, I'm the romantic type. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, the Breath of the Wild clone comparison is like the most surface level. Like, this is how you know, actually. How I know some, like, when someone's compared Genshin to Breath of the Wild, that's the same as someone just reading the headline of an article. Okay? That's them telling me that their literacy skill, like their literacy skills, or in this comparison, their gaming skills or whatever, you know, is just that surface. Okay?
Power grows.
People still think WuWa's like, come on, dude, give it a break. Give me a fucking break.
I will talk even better.
Yeah, and Call of Duty is a clone of fucking Halo. Like, what are we really saying here at that point, right?
Too much sleep. This is the last time.
Do we stroke this guy, or do we give him some food? Food first.
I'm no
right?
cat, you know.
Let's feed him first. No. You want the sandwich after? You don't want the sandwich before? You need to go in with, like, you know, protein and carbs for the energy. What are you talking about? I'm going to be moving out 1.25 speed now. Okay. Oh, man, never mind. We're going to slow down here for a second. Who the fuck is this?
Interesting. It reminds me of the home gen in my memories.
Dude, I was watching Rudro's stream yesterday, and I wanted, like, the team that he was playing with, I want that entire team. That entire team was just full of just beautiful women.
In that year, a peculiar
Still a new player, nice. You pull Phoebe? I did not. I started, I don't know how many days ago, like 4 days ago, and I'm most likely not going to pull Phoebe. Even though she's very free-to-play friendly and recommended for new players to pull. Totally fair. But I think I want to... Hold on. I would like to get more experience in the game so I can figure out what I want to pull. Compared to maxed out teams, mine is just a fun team. Yeah, and you know, you bring up a good point here, Rudra, that sometimes, like, we can get lost in the weeds with meta discussions, right, about what is or isn't the best team. And I think sometimes when you zoom out of some of these discussions, and I'm not saying that's necessarily what any of these discussions were here, okay, but if you zoom out of some of these discussions I've seen before, we're talking about debating like 5% damage. And if it's at that point, give me my fucking hot anime women then. I don't give a shit. Like, for 5%, as long as I clear the content, whatever.
I've been worried sick ever since, unable to eat or sleep. Jing, where are you now?
And that hair gradient. Oof. Call me crazy when I use Maginshi. I feel like I'd blast using those two, and then I log into someone's Twitch and they're crying over 500 damage. Yeah.
Yes.
Jing had been increasingly withdrawn, preferring to stay home.
He stopped playing with his friends.
By the way, Mr. Viking, did you pull for Phoebe?
But that day, he said he wanted to play with them. It seemed odd, so
If you're still here.
those kids later, but none of them had seen Jing. Oh, how can I go on without my Jing?
Just started. Awesome. Okay. Well, shoot, dang it. How are you doing today, Mr. Viking? I'm over here talking to these hooligans. Should we try to get to know you? What's up? Too confused in terms of characters, but I use Calico. Yeah. Just calling a hooligan. That all animation. Mwah. Okay. I'm sold on this character. So they're just going to keep every character I'm going to play now. I'm going to be like, I want. Really? She has 2 alt animations? She's rerunning with Brant. So the guy says, and I also think I will get Brant. Very nicely designed character. Look at her clothes. They're on fire. Oh. When you charge the bar. Oh, okay. So when the bar is charged, it's a different alt animation than when it's not charged. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna watch this in a little bit here after I finish this mission, because I wanna see more of her. She was said to have no proper team when she came out. Even. There's more than one stage in her clothing. What a uniquely designed character. Have they done something like that for any of the other characters?
Clothes since his infancy are neatly folded, except for his pajamas.
Okay, we're gonna watch the video here in a second.
The board is set, but the final move is
But
yet
not
to be
this
made.
detailed. Three stacks, okay. This is like strip poker. also gets fire. She's so fire she needs a blindfold. God. For extra immersion. What? Wow. Is she safe to pull for a new account in 2.1 world, guys? She's very sweaty. Right, she's the one pulling. You're pulling with Brant. Hold on. At this point, you just pick your favorite characters to wish on. She's a very high scholar character. But since you started quite new, So in the last brand, more people pull Jinshi and Rukia, right? Is it better to pull the old 5 stars for some reason, being a new game at the time? Did they make any of them OP? Honestly, Mr. Viking, I feel like you're in the right chat to ask that question. So, good on you. I don't know, man. I'm really... If she's coming next patch, I'm probably... I don't know. Oh.
Make it fast.
Kind of sold. That's the fun part about watching a new WuWa stream. You're free to play. The thought process of trying to be efficient and careful. Yes. It's the balance of being efficient, careful, and still having fun, right? Making sure that you're pulling what you need, but you're balancing with what you want at the same time. Like if I'm pulling something that I want, I'm probably pulling... I mean, this is a bad example because in this game, you want to pull for weapons, I guess. But if I can avoid... If I could find a character that I want and I don't have to pull the weapon, that's a more efficient pull for me, right? If you get what I'm putting down. I'm not saying that's 100% what I'm going to do, but I'm just saying as an example of my thought process. She's still arguably the best DPS in the game. She was a 1.1 character. I don't know, dude. I like these attacks a lot. For me, it's always more heroes over heroes with weapons, but I will be pulling the weapon for certain characters. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, 100%. I've been watching you Genshin streamers. They think so differently to a 5-year Genshin gamer. Yeah. I watched a new Genshin streamer earlier today. And you know, you just gotta tell them whatever useful info you can tell them. You know, that will make sense. Because to be fair, especially if it's like their first like gacha or whatever, there's a lot of info, and there's a lot of like put in the cart before the horse kind of thing, you know. So when this new Genshin streamer was playing, she was like, should I use Fischl or Lisa? And I'm like, Fischl. Please. Don't use Lisa. I was like, well, hey, maybe you'll want to use Lisa after you do that one story quest with her.
How did you actually kill Jing?
All the chat was screaming at him. Yeah. It's rough, man. You used to spend a lot on Fortnite? Okay. I've never played Fortnite, actually. I was an Apex Legends gamer, actually. What's up? What you know about Skulltown? Huh?
Then why didn't you try to escape?
You thought Tilted Towers was sweaty?
To win the
Shit.
game, you must first play it. Besides, someone who knows they're dreaming is more dangerous, don't you think?
Making yourself part of the game. That's something you'd do. I need you right now, Chun-Li.
Yeah, Roger, the Brand ER point is one thing I've been hearing a lot of players discussing as of late.
Make it fast.
Worst thing is you got your account hacked on Fortnite, which is why you just don't put a cent in any games. That's terrible. I would be. How many hours did you have in that account, by the way, that got hacked? Right, like hours, but also probably money because you bought a bunch of skins and passes and shit, right? Oh, I should probably attack the boss. Let's kill all these ads. I hate the wind up on some of these attacks. Played every day for like 3 hours on average for I'm so sorry. That I could tell as you were typing it hurt like all over again. Just like the first time. I should be laughing, okay? Well, hey, man, you know, the good thing. I don't know. There's no good thing about that. Honestly, the good thing is that it brought you here to this chat. Think of it that way, right? If your account didn't get hacked, you'd be in Lame Ninja's chat right now or something. I don't know. Whatever Fortnite streamer you're watching. Now you're in my chat, which is awesome. Way better. Game hackers are the worst? Yeah. 100%.
I can finally talk fucking full sentences. Yeah. Try to meow or speak 3 words yourself. You don't want to know how it feels.
Did any of you play games where you could trade items between accounts? Pokemon.
Once you rescue the last person from the
I know what you mean.
finally balance my control over
Like RuneScape or anything with like a Path of Exile is another good one. Yeah. Warcraft, and they have like a whatchamacallit town square of like fuckery. At some point, one of the Warcrafts, I think. Okay, so far, I've wanted these 2 characters. I want her the most. Is this going to change right here? Let's find out. No spoilers. Predictions, I guess. Does Alpha just fall for whatever's in front of him? Maybe.
Is this real or just another dream?
You knew it.
If it's a dream, it better be juicy. Huh. She's here too. Wait for me to catch you.
the lovely smell of all my prey.
Okay, give me the quick TLDR of her kit. Go. Oh my god, never mind. I figured it out, guys. Oh. I'm gonna be so broke. I'm not gonna be able to resist. Dude, this is so cool. Can I do this like... Can I do this like higher up? Like this? Can I spinny like higher? Use alt when full, then skill again when concerto full. Okay, hold on. Use alt when full, then skill again. How do I mean, honestly, we could just hang out here. That's okay. Oh, dude, I'm not kidding. What kind of design, what kind of game is this where they give you just like 3 back-to-back-to-back characters? Like, and it was like progressively. The idle effects on the strings are paw? Guys. Also, shout out to the violin just going ham right now.
What a bother! Why does the Black Shores keep dumping these dull missions on me? This doesn't satisfy me at all.
And she's so good up until Keisha, her best in slot team was and Shorekeeper. Oh. I just don't think I would ever get tired of the spin to win, you know? I love me some spin to wins in most of my video games. I can look this good while doing it. Oh, I didn't see if her energy was full. Oh.
The lovely smell of all my prey. I
I were you, I would prioritize Shorekeeper and Camilla if they were coming soon, but waiting that long for a banner. Yeah. Thanks a spin to win motorcycle like Pyro Archon, so I'm a real motorcycle. What kind of motorcycle do you have?
Powerful, beautiful, intoxicating. My head, it hurts. No, that's not you.
Real motorcycle for Pixel motorcycle.
Is that Camellia? She needs help. I need to go to her quick.
Yeah, quick. Oh, I have to... Wait. Can I just go in here? I have to actually... Okay.
Too slow.
There we go. Wait, it's the other way, isn't it? Oh, I just had to literally kill these guys quick. Okay.
The show begins.
Not so epic gamer moment there. I'm coming. Okay. No, come on. Will you save Camilla, please? Fuck out of my way. Hold on, Camilla. Hold on, Camilla. This is actually my first gacha game. Do you interact with other players? Welcome to the world of gacha. Tumata Rebel Hondas. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up a picture of that after this. I don't understand why I kill those guys so fast this time. My Concerta was charged, maybe? I'm doing anything so different. Leave my Camilla alone. I'm here. Whoa, my god. What are you doing? I literally came here to save you. Calm down. Whoa.
I knew I was right. That thing couldn't be you. You always exceed my expectations. I know. After all, you're the one I've chosen, my beloved soul.
Camilla reminds you of Jinx?
Crave your sweet words. A part of me
I can see the
will
comparison.
you down.
Yeah.
Oh, is that an
Like a Scarlet Nexus Jinx.
You do know how to please me.
It's so funny in my Discord. I was like making all these fucking text channels. I'm like, this is too bloated already. I'm making all these niche text channels And the thing I forgot to make was an anime or manga text channel. I don't understand how. You don't understand how much I try to make anime my personality to like normie people. And they're like, what do you like? I'm like, anime. They're like, oh, cartoons. Like, yeah, fuck you. What about them?
You're back.
Okay, hold on.
Yes. Finally, we're here.
Crazy personality. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I and all those you helped in the Somme Noir are prepared for the final battle.
You have yet to see the new season? Dude. Let me think. Is the second season of Arcane better than the first? I think your mileage will vary. Discord movie night? Dude. Might not even need Discord, honestly. I think the YouTube strat of watching YouTube movies on here, because I already know. And don't start going to take a peek at what's on there, because you might find exactly what I want to watch.
Shut down his mischief for good.
No, it's still better than most shows. Yeah. You can't stream Arcane on Twitch. No, yeah, for sure no. But I definitely know what I want to watch first if I'm gonna stream a movie, anything. As long as that YouTube strat thing works.
I'll give this show a grand finale.
If I can help, then I'll do my best.
Yeah, I messed up my sleep watching the first Arcane all at once. But see, isn't it amazing when you find a show that does that, or like a movie, like you just instantly get hooked, and just like nothing else matters. Oh hi, Camilla.
Any longer. Now, give me your battle cry.
I think Camilla can fix me, honestly.
We deliver. Not that one. It should be, let's go save the world again.
So this is like 1.1 here? Like this is like the 1.1 conclusion? As a neuter, yeah. So I'm prepping for the next Arcane on a holiday. I think you'll finish it, and then you're going to need the rest of that holiday to recover emotionally. That's all I'm going to tell you. 1.4, this was the 1.0 finale. Skipped a lot of content. Why did I skip the content? Was the 1.0 finale not the boss fight?
Somme Noir has tens of millions of gateways that lead to numerous realms. But it's still too small compared to Solaris. I need more space.
After this event, it was 2.0. Okay.
Dreams and memories. Just know that even the great rover cannot stop me now.
Leave it to me.
Hello?
You will never understand the meaning of dreams.
Okay. Okay, I just need like 2 seconds. It's beautiful.
You will obey. The show begins.
don't know when my lock on is going away, but alright.
Down with the curtain.
No hesitation. Keep it together. Clean it up. Time to wrap it up.
None shall whisper. Finale. Rend this slumber. Everyone's support.
Eyes are some Aaron. Oh, see you, Rudra. Take it easy, buddy. Point was genuine and the whole thing you just did, and then was 1.1. Okay, hold on. Okay. Dude.
Check. Shadow descends. None shall whisper.
It's like I'm having to dodge like every fucking 2 seconds here.
Down with the curtain.
Thank you. Finally. Yes, let me phone a friend, please.
You will obey. None shall whisper.
Who's the caged bird now?
Item veiled. Finale. Rend this slumber. One with the sound. Indignant fire. Down with the curtain. Shadow descends. Mind's eye. You will obey.
Still alive.
The show begins.
Wait, I wanted to style on you for...
None shall whisper.
Be reduced to cinders.
After the sport.
No.
Down with the curtain.
Okay. 1.1 was Mr. Feminism Shi Chun-Li, 1.2 was filler, 1.3 was Shorekeeper and Black Shores, and 1.4 was this. Oh.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. The show begins. One more time. Keep it together. You will obey.
A new random not good habit I'm gonna form here, I'm telling you right now, is just trying to do some random ass grapple just to style for no reason. You see that there's some co-op races and stuff for this game? Yeah, I heard. Yeah, they were talking. Someone was telling me that. Someone here in this chat was telling me about that like the first day or two. Like some Mario Kart or something. Unironically. I don't remember any of the deets though. The co-op event just started. Jesus. Come on, guys. I don't understand this guy's attacks at all. Honestly, I don't think anyone makes me smile the way Kamala's made me smile so far. Maybe that's a self-report of some sort. I don't know. Mr. Whiskers. Struggle harder, entertaining. That cat, for whatever reason, I know we talked about Soul Eater the other day, maybe. Maybe we did. I know I talked about Soul Eater like to 2 or 3 different groups of people the past like week or so. Maybe it was her. But remember the witch? She was like the cat. Yeah.
Mission complete. Well done. No, he's just lost some control over the Somme Noir. It won't be long before he tries to take it back. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him. If things get serious, I can call on you again, can't I? By the way, did you have something you wanted to ask? This is what happens when Somme Noir expands into reality. The Black Cat turned off Somme Noir's filters, so it started copying every dream in Solaris. To store all those dreams, he opened more gateways that started to leach into reality. The dreams you just went through are from folks who got stuck in Somme Noir by accident. But since you control these gateways, you can help them escape. By the way, did you have something you wanted to ask? When they wake up, all they'll have is a vague feeling of what happened.
Camilla won't remember me.
Just like a real dream,
My God.
I can finally go back through the gateway I came from. And you... It's time for you to wake up.
Say goodbye to... If I could only say goodbye to one, who's getting the rose? This was a really hard choice. I just want to say, all of you deserve better than me. You could all do better than me. But I have to go with my heart.
What do you think a dream?
Man. It's a glimpse into our future.
Through careful observation. It's often that same keen observation that reveals the deepest truths. Have you ever considered how someone with lost memories might confuse a dream with reality? Perhaps paying closer attention to your surroundings could bring you closer to understanding the true nature of reality. It's just a theory. I could be mistaken, but when I found myself in Hongzhen in my dream, my mind was a blank slate. I knew where I was, but I had no idea why and for what purpose.
You forgot it's Saturday? What does that mean?
I suspect you experienced something similar upon awakening in the gorges of... Yes. I would advise you to pay close attention to the subtleties around you.
Banks are closed on Saturdays?
If you learned something from this dream, then it wasn't for nothing.
Okay. I said goodbye to my one true love. Camilla. No, not Camilla. Sorry. Oh boy, I'm gonna hit the couch already.
What's that over there next to the train?
First and third Saturday for us. That's a odd... Those are odd choices of days. I wonder if that's because of like some infrastructure thing that they... Back-end infrastructure stuff. I don't know.
This is the lost package.
Remittance payments of sorts.
Before? I should give it to Lumi.
Mr. Viking, I don't know if you're still here. I have a question for you. Don't Rift Runner. Completed all of these. Oh. Go back to this. Oh, these are just showing me the challenges. So I get a I hate when you exit out of it. It just takes you all the way back. Let's go back here for a third fucking time. Okay. Gives you 200 dream shards. Medium supply. Okay.
It's already been 3 days, and my package is still...
Yeah. Yeah, Ridra. Sue's a good noodle. We gotta protect the good noodle.
Could you please? Oh my!
What we should do, actually, there's an easy way around this. We create a system of pigeons. Right. And then we could transfer our messages that way. Unless Kuro decides to form their own team of pigeons to intercept our pigeons.
This is your package, sir.
Huh? Well, let me check.
Pigeon on pigeon crime, you know?
Wait, don't expect me to accept a damaged package. This is unacceptable.
Oh, God. This is like every day when I worked at Amazon for like 6 months. Literally the most miserable 6 months of my life.
This is our fault. Please accept my sincere apologies. We will compensate you for your loss.
Yeah, and that's every manager ever. And I'm over here like, don't take this. Why are you taking this from this person right now? Come on.
I don't want your compensation. I want my package in one piece. Do you have any idea how important this is?
The rover herself.
It was so bad.
Boss, why are you here in person? I'm just,
It was fun for a little bit. But it's like created or incentivized in a way to kind of like let you have like they let you off the leash a little bit so you have some fun. Like, yeah, like I can, deliver all these packages in this like perfectly created route of a neighborhood, right? Get some food close by, get off like 2 hours earlier, and I still get my full 8-hour pay. Awesome.
Silence.
That lasts all about like a week. After that, have fun.
Compensation. The contents are still intact. We'll pay you the delivery fee. Did you retrieve this package yourself from the waving battlefield? I'm Tianhu, leader of the cruising Drake. The package is secure, and we won't give you any more hassle. In fact, I wouldn't mind getting to know you better. Not in that way, of course. I heard you took down that beast, Northful Barrens. The wilds have been quieter since then, which means more opportunities for folks like us. We're in need of skilled individuals like yourself more than ever. Think about joining us one day? Cruising Drake always welcomes the best of the best.
Hey, wait up, boss. Why do you always have to walk off like that after talking?
Shut it. It's about showing our style and drawing in new blood. Pipe down.
So, it's done?
Used to work customer service at Sky TV. We literally had back-to-back calls, people bitching about their TV and internet bills. Some people I understood, tough situations and all that, but for most part, people just wanted free shit. It gamed the system, okay? It's a dog eat dog? Dog eat dog.
Thank you so much for
I forget
helping
which
me
one
find
it
the
is.
lost package.
Why the sudden silence?
And did you feel like a man of the people when you were like, yeah, here's some free shit? I'm so sorry. Would you hook people up, be like, listen, I can't personally in this call get you what you're looking for, but here's the number, you know? I have the connection for you. Would you help a brother out, you know?
That's interesting. Didn't know you had such an imagination.
No. No. That doesn't sound bad. That is exactly how life should work. You cannot be treating customer service people like they are fucking NPCs in a Skyrim town.
Just like what the white cat said.
You have to treat human beings like human beings, right? So you did the absolute right thing. You shouldn't feel bad. If someone was rude to you, fuck them.
By the way, you won't believe what happened last night.
Not even just rude. Just like some people, man, you know, everyone's seen the horror stories of customer service industry, people getting treated like that. Not even. Some Skyrim NPCs get treated better than what some people treat them like. It's absolutely disgusting. And when I see that in real life, I am the type of guy to say something. Not confrontationally, but just like,
But it felt sweet.
at least I try to make the customer service person feel recognized, and even just them feeling seen by me being a third party bystander means a lot to them and kind of calms them down.
Co-workers said they had a similar dream. Maybe I managed to tell them how much I care about them in that dream.
He blasting on the top of his voice from the start. I took all of his discounts off his subscription. Got him.
Because I'm Lumi, luminary of logistics.
I bet he learned a lesson that day. Maybe not, actually. People like that usually
A rush order. Let me give you
don't learn.
first.
Unfortunately.
Again, thanks a bunch for your help. If you ever swing by my hometown, Yojo, I'll treat you to some local
Good.
delicacies.
Tell him it's inflation, you know. Could probably got away with it.
We promise, we deliver. We promise, we deliver.
That's like an over 50% increase to his bill.
Sorry, got to dash. Catch you later.
I bet his wife was so bad. That's the type of guy who his wife is like apologizing for him being an asshole, and it's like, lady, why are you with him? You're enabling this behavior right now. Perfect. Okay, so nightmare revisits are basically what we just did, right? But, oh, you get to use these. Oh. Funniest ones I handled was when the wife called trying to take the sports packages off, and the husband somehow figures it out or calls back later to add it back on. It was called. Damn. He calls back, listen, man, I messed up. I meant to put it on this card, not that card, and she saw that card. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again. Can you just please put it on this card? Whatever it goes, we settle for the love we think we deserve. Yeah. Damn, dude. That is profoundly true. Profoundly true. Unfortunately. Am I okay on holding off on this right now? Or would you recommend me do this right now? Hold off on it? Yes. Cool. Cool. Alright, now we're going to do some questing. Hopefully that ties into some exploration. Oh, great. Now back to my shit-ass team. After I just played the best characters I've played so far. Back to doing just 22 DPS. Still feel WuWa doesn't want your money? No, they want my time. They're getting it. That may not directly give them my money, but they'll directly get more money because of it. I'm streaming their game, you know? It's free advertisement for them. To the window. Do you think the Kuro devs play Genshin? You think they kind of have to? I don't know. To know what the competition does. Yeah. I think in other genres of games, you know there are fans of Genshin? Okay, next question then. This is a more interesting question. This is two-parter. The probability of there ever being a WuWa Genshin collaboration. Okay. Just that in a probability. Or a likelihood, I guess. And then, if that were to happen, what if you could only pick one character from each game to come over, right? What characters would that be? Almost non-existent. It does sound great though. I know. Okay, but now now the second part. Travel. Really? Out of all of the characters, just because is it? But I've actually. Are you saying because we would be able to switch between different classes with that character too? Just because it makes the most sense as like an MC perspective. So we could have. Oh my god! I see what you're going. I see what you're cooking here. You're not cooking a meme. You're cooking the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour. I'm sold. We need to get the top minds on this. Yeah, I know. It's a deep cut. You're still recovering. You mean Traveler would be another rover, essentially? Yeah. I think that would be pretty cool. If it wasn't Traveler, though, I think I would probably... I don't know. Then when you're looking at this, it's like it's easy to fall into my favorites. I think Traveler would have been done right here, though. What do you mean by that? Oh, I see what you're saying. Would have been done better in this game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Pyro Traveler, I think, is a little bit better. Do I use him? No. You know what's also weird about Traveler in Genshin is like for whatever reason, like he's like buffed as shit in the world boss in like the world boss domains. I don't know if it was like that for prior. I think for Hydro maybe, for sure Pyro. And it's just like I'm still not using them. Like yeah, Hydro is trash. I would have hated to be like on speculation station with a bunch of theory crafters about Hydro Traveler potentially being like okay or even better than okay. Just to get the absolute shit kicked out of you on that release. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We are opening this book. Main DPS of those lanterns. That was me high. I was pissed. Like broken damage. When you said that was you. Yeah, what's funny is I finished the lantern, right? And then I saw the videos afterward, and I was like, I'm not going back to buy fucking lanterns to defeat bosses I could already, like, for a meme's sake, sure, maybe, but, like, I don't know.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and wisdom, too, when facing enemies on the battlefield.
No theory crafting. Hydro Traveler.
Looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out
There is theory crafting with Hydro Traveler. It's the theory crafting of how, like, what they had for lunch that day. We'll be okay. We'll try this out. Surely that's gonna be good. A squirt gun? It's Nerf or nothing, baby. Oh man.
The hour is upon us.
Bring it on! I'll fire it up. Yeah, leave it to me. I'll fire it up.
I'm trying so hard to get used to this character. And it just inherently fucks me up. But I need to put time into it.
I can't believe it. Watch and learn. Think you can catch up? Bask in the sunlight.
Okay, so you can claim double. What makes me curious is who the fuck takes Hydro Traveler to Abyss and randomly spams lanterns or items trying to find a bug? I feel like it's like one of those like stoner moments, right? Where like someone's like, oh, you know what'd be really funny? Where it's like, I don't know, a group of guys hanging out in VC, and it's like, John, you've been really quiet for like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, I'm just literally just putting a bunch of lanterns on this boss. It's like, you guys won't believe it. What I just discovered.
It's morphin' time.
Okay, so I'm understanding. Fertilized away.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Wonderful sounds. Leave it to me.
Oh, I fucked it already.
It's morphin' time. Imitation.
No hesitation.
Oh, bring it on. Boom, quick shot. Time for some hot action. I can't believe it. Close one.
Swift and resolute. Wonderful sounds.
I could teach you some rotations, Tom. Actually.
Leave it to me. Surrender. The hour is upon us. Wonderful sounds. Sounds come forth.
I'll fire it up. Luminous energy.
Wonderful
I'm laughing at you. Yeah. I'm just envisioning. It has to have been what happened. Ooh, I unlocked an echo. Weren't you guys gonna co-op and farm some echoes? I think at some point. If not today, we'll do it next stream. 22. I still have 40. Yeah, give me.
Combat isn't just about
Spend
strength.
40 resin on some credits.
You there.
Yeah, 21 right now. Close, almost 22. Is there a more efficient way of like, what's the whole thing about building up her meter? Is it just waiting for her E? Okay, well I have that built up now. No.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
So generally, what I'm understanding, you can correct me if I'm wrong, of course. Most of the time you want to build up the meter before you're using a character's ult, because that usually adds some effect. Heavy damage, I think, is better for Verena, right? Like air attacks. So don't do Verena's intro. It's bad. You want to basically go to any other characters and then quickly swap to Verena mid-attack. Then hell skip animations 1 through 3 and go straight to 4 and 5. And then shield skip animations 1 through 3 and go straight to 4 and 5. I'm gonna have to probably see a good example of that. Only works in combat though, right? I'm gonna be cognizant of it. But I shall get it down. Next. the others hardly ever. Co-op mode unlocked. That's so funny. Next stream for sure. I'm gonna try to grind out all these quests, as many quests as I can. For the second time tonight.
Great food, great value. Come take a look.
Gourmet rumor? Wait, hold on. I could roll for rumors? Get it? Is that a... I think it's a Stranger Things reference, right? Resignation. Here, we're gonna reject your resignation. We're gonna relocate you. We're gonna promote you, actually.
You're here for some grub? Finally found the time to drop by today, huh?
Just as a heads up, today, I guess later today, I'm gonna be streaming, well now I have a Discord too. I'll be able to chat in there when I'm like en route to stream. But tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming an indie game for probably like at least 4 hours. I should probably finish, actually, since I started. It'll be a bad habit to start too many games and never finish them. Should probably finish Lost Records, since it's only one episode. I will be having a super long stream on Sunday again. Same with Monday. What are indie games? If you had to define it to a noob, are you saying you're an indie? Are you saying you're a noob? for sure. Independent games, usually smaller. The term has been, it's kind of like a technicality nowadays, but generally speaking, most cases, it's usually a smaller team, sometimes with a lot less funding sources. Sometimes, you know, smaller team meaning could be one guy. And the games are usually tend to be shorter in length. But because of technology nowadays and all that jazz, it's becoming easier and easier for people to create games. So in lieu of that, we get more of them. Because we get more of them, there's just better ones out there. There's more high quality ones out there. It's probably a better way of saying that. And nowadays, with the AAA landscape being what it is, you see a lot of smaller teams kind of stepping in, like smaller teams of indie games to step in to kind of, they're doing some creative things. So forgot to ask you, my mic, any tips on how to get it better? Yeah. Here. I have a noise gate. Play around with this. Open and closed. Play around with this. Record yourself. Open that file. And then until you feel satisfied. It worked for me. I mean, it worked. For me personally, watching back my VODs have been okay. I'm not entirely thrilled with the audio quality, and at this point, I'm happy that it's serviceable. My next thing is just going to be upgrading my microphone, because this is not the best quality microphone whatsoever. And so I'm going to upgrade my microphone. And so when I'm in that process, I'll probably be a little bit more educated on audio for streaming. So if I find any useful tips and stuff to share, I will. You have 5, maybe that's the issue. Maybe. You should take them all off and see where you are at baseline, and then go from there, one at a time. I tend to notice too, there's sides of my microphone that have higher, like, output thresholds for whatever fucking reason.
Over here. Been waiting for ya.
But also Sue has good audio quality too, so he definitely might be one. Hit up when he has some time.
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark?
You just have a lot of filters. Yeah.
So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
$200 to $300 mic.
Back then, as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue.
2 two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash.
My mic is also a USB mic. I wouldn't believe your mic is a USB mic though.
Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power.
I'm gonna get the first thing I'm gonna get for the stream for like upgrading my thing is gonna be a stream deck, and then after that is the microphone. The stream deck is gonna inherently help me improve the audio though, because I'm gonna get that fancy one with little knobs on the end of it. That'll be cool. And I want to get the white one because my computer is white, so you know, aesthetic.
It resembles in other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it? And Baizhi discovered more.
I think that having the Discord now is gonna help me be a little bit more.
The excess energy,
I don't know, less sporadic or I don't know, just more organized, I think. Because I need to fucking finish watching Fruits Basket, dude. I don't remember the last time it took me this long to watch an anime. Because all I want to do is stream now.
Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself. She has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight.
So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian?
Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. Oh,
Yeah, buddy.
actually, while those aren't Baizhi's
What you gotta do?
words, she mentioned highly intelligent echoes that connect on their own in other countries. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I
Take
nor
that time.
Baizhi, an eco-acoustics expert,
Support you.
have ever seen one in person. But
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find
I'll make sure to
other
check in before I go to
echoes
sleep
in
if
that
you're still
place.
streaming, okay?
Well, both General Jian and Baizhi have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit, the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Yeah, it happened before she lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they
Aha! Finally, someone with common
Sue, have you ever co-streamed before?
That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up.
A lot. Why? I just not. I just since I've never done it. I just thought it would be an interesting I don't know. I guess it's not that complicated, right? I'm assuming it just like combines the streams or whatever. I felt like it'd just be a good like experience to get under my belt as a new streamer.
Your body's sound insulation is amazing.
Because if like I do it with you, then I can do it with like I don't know some other.
Problem is, I never know when I'll wake up.
Like if I find, I don't know, in the future some smaller content creator or something that I want to stream with,
why you kept disappearing.
it's definitely easier IMO.
From lack of
energy. I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably
I think that'd probably be the way to do the split fiction thing.
Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans.
My denomination.
How long can you stream for? Or how long would you be down to stream for?
I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way.
Like, I'll work with you.
Wait, that's not fair. If all
How you want to do this?
echoes have names,
Usually go 4 hours?
I not have one.
Okay.
I don't want to be called the little one all the
That's
time.
totally doable.
It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh. There's nothing left.
That's cool. When you're awake, yeah, homie. Don't worry.
Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just,
Doesn't have to be tomorrow. We'll schedule it out. I'll get your Steam sometime this week too.
A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Tisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you... that sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
This guy's pretty cute and funny.
Names are a big deal, you know. Like once you have one, it's stuck with you for life.
I'm a fan.
Gotta make sure it's a good one. Can't have people.
Does he digivolve to a big one?
Hear it. No time. That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one? What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah. Nuh-uh.
Definitely better Paimon.
That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the
Yeah.
little one.
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm one of the, like, because I started Genshin late, the Paimon hate was literally just me skipping, like, skip. And then I actually really enjoyed Paimon and Fontaine. I thought she was so funny. I felt like her writing was, like, improved for sure. Like, wearing the disguise? Like, come on, dude. That's, like, funny. But at that point, people were already like, enough is enough.
Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Paimon's voice was annoying. Yeah, squeaker. I don't know. Part Paimon.
I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Even the voice actor can't stand Paimon? I don't know. Maybe the voice actor can't stand all the hate Paimon gets also.
Yeah, it's simple, easy to remember. I can imagine myself yelling it out loud, and at least it sounds
I have to create Twitter for the account here as well.
majestic enough.
I don't know why. It's not like I post anything on Twitter. Just reshare actual base posts I see. They're super non-confrontational.
Why is it suddenly so quiet? Is it not happy with the name? Why though? Can't think of anything better that's catchy, impactful, and clever all at once.
Or is it time to start a Blue Sky? Is anyone actually on Blue Sky?
Muttering about? App rep? I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that. That's my name. Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again. Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me.
Super Saiyan.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see. What? Did something happen?
Now, isn't that like everyone's first experience when they're trying to Super Saiyan in real life, just to see if it works? Or is it just me? Can't be just me. Okay.
And that big fat Threnodian monster thing just left. So you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. But think about it. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our magistrate and our sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Our sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving. Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry.
No. Not even close.
How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
Abby gives off like a needy Morty vibes. I am always, dude. I ate at the beginning of stream, and it was like the first thing I've had since like lunch. It was I was so hungry. We're not doing this main quest yet. We're gonna do. If you don't remember, you had more sushi day. I'm so jealous, dude. Actually, I'll bring some sushi to stream just so I could show you. Also, you could definitely post that in food pics, because I genuinely want to see people's like not daily lives. That sounds like intrusive, but definitely share that stuff in there because it'll employ me to share mine. I'll bring some sushi though. My question was gonna ask you, if you don't know off the top of your head, you don't have to think too hard about it, but is there any side quest that you would recommend paying attention to, akin to like the Lisa quest in Genshin? As in sexy, not even inherently as in sexy. What like your maybe your personal favorite one, or one that you think stuck out the most to you? Side quest. It could be side quest, exploration quest, or companion story. I'd say encore story is probably the best in the game. Okay, gotcha. I'll keep that in mind then. I'm gonna save it. Small woolly big adventure.
Great food, great value. Come take a look.
Okay. Side quests are not voice acted, yeah. Purple ones ago. Okay, that tracks with the other game. Except I could just Okay, now we're moving at double speed.
Remnants of the past.
About to lock in, boys.
Wind guide me.
Go to bed. Yeah. Thank you for everything as always. Genuinely, I don't think I'll ever be able to thank you guys enough for. I knew that was you to say because it's that time, man. It's that time of day. I know I feel like an inconvenience for streaming so late. But, you know, I swear it's gonna. Yeah. Thank you. But I genuinely, seriously, thank you so much for all the help. I genuinely appreciate it. Later, buddy. Crafting. Crafting? You can craft the weapon you need. Ah, too bad. It's not going to make me do it, thank God. No, it is going to make me do it. All these are, okay, energy regen. Are any of these worth investing resources into crafting? Or is it a similar functionality to discovering patterns in later regions are going to have weapons that are craftable? Looks like increasing the gain messes up the noise cancellation, so I gotta be within make out distance to it. Sorry, I missed the question. You're good, homie. For crafting, right? Comparing it to G game, is it similar, worse, better? Obviously, like, I know not the blues, but I meant like the purples, you know? Like, are these generally worth weapon mold, I guess? Some weapons you want to keep multiple copies of? Okay. Guardian Sword. Make me fucking craft this. Or I can craft broadblade or pistols. Okay. So I have to craft one of these. Okay, well, first off, crafting is instant, so that's dope. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use them. I was just more curious about the purple ones, like comparing it to some of the craftables in Genshin are actually pretty good for some characters. And when I get to 2.0 region, are there going to be new craftable weapons? Verena has a good craftable. Okay. I see the word craftable and I'm like, cool, free to play friendly. Okay. I'll wait to get to 2.0 then to craft anything, just to weigh out all the options. So by then I'll probably have some more weapons. I would hope. Cool. Synthesizers. This is familiar. Okay. But is it useful to crafting? Yeah, still on Genshin. These conversions are probably more akin to like Honkai Star Rail, I think. Oh, I can craft food here. So it's a basic revival. You haven't played HSR? I would love to see you play HSR just for the campaign. I think the campaign is worth experiencing. You don't have to worry about meta, blah, 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 anything. It's all very doable. And really just the 1.0 campaign. Yeah, a turn-based game, the combat. Which I guess if you're not into it, if you're not into turn-based combat, I could see how that's a big turnoff. Because yeah. Basically if you're not into turn-based combat, I don't know how much you're gonna be able to vibe with it. But I don't know. It's definitely a different experience. But the good thing is, like, in the turn-based combat itself, like, you can, like, auto battle. Can't auto battle during, like, some of the campaign portions. Probably most of the campaign portions. No, I mean, yeah, I get that. I think from the story perspective is that kind of like, I think what's good about HSR. Because most of the turn-based combat mechanics are extremely familiar from other games. I think the nuance that HSR brings to turn-based combat is more into its like build crafting stuff. You can tell I don't know this game too much too. You played Genshin for like 6 months before this. That's it. Yeah. That's okay. Ain't no shame. I'll say you're definitely pretty knowledgeable for who's coming in at 2.0. The exploration in HSR is pretty bare bones, not really exploration. It's more like zone exploration. If that. It's linear. But you know, just like most games, like the big boss battles are, it's really cool. The in between is meh. Also, one thing HSR really excelled at were the events. There was one event where I don't know if have you ever played Pokemon? I like thinking about the mechanics of the combat and stuff, items, yeah. How are you gonna criticize turn-based and then come in with this contradicting take that Pokemon is a great game? I don't disagree with you. Pokemon is a great game. Because they got no HSR cards. Funny. My point being, HSR had an event, right? Where there's like in most games, there's like, you know, pretty standard mobs. And in HSR, there's like these pretty standard machine mobs that you fight like all the time. And in the event, you were able to like, almost like, you're basically battling mobs against mobs. Like in a Pokemon-based battle. And spoilers for the event in HSR. But at the end of the, like, so you have to like battle through like gym leaders, right, with your mobs. And you get to the end of everything, and you have one final battle. And it's against a character called Hook in the game. But like and it's like a very cinematic scene, which is just like out of nowhere. You're like, what the fuck is going on? And it's just like it's like their version of like Red. Like when you fight Red in Pokemon. It's so funny. It was so cool. I don't know if it came out yet, but they're supposed to do like a Fate collaboration at some point. That might have come out already, which is pretty cool. I've always wanted to get into Fate, the Fate anime. I started like watching first Fate a long time ago. It was like Stay Night or something, I forgot what it was called. I never thought of it to be somewhat like Pokemon. I mean, yeah, right? Because it's just like the turn-based thing, right? Think of it as like you have a team of 4 in a turn-based. And there's like, you know, think of it like, imagine if you're playing Genshin, but opposed to action combat, it's just turn-based combat. There's literally no other difference. Like the reaction based gameplay is a bit of a different application in HSR. It's not identified as a reaction, but it's more broken down into a couple of other mechanics. Put in the gotcha window, if that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. I'm not trying to pressure you by any means. I'm just picking your brain. That's all I'm doing. Why would I fast travel to this? Like right here.
Wind guide me.
You came from like Dota, League of Legends type games, so counter building equipment, elements, these things I find interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely mid game. Mid to late end game. In HSR. For sure it exists there. I think a really good comparison actually here, or where to plot this, is like you have Genshin here, you have WuWa here. In terms of like themes, designs, tone, HSR is like probably like right in between. Maybe like just over the halfway point, leaning towards WuWa, just by a smidge. Not in terms, like I said, can't speak in terms of like the, only from what you guys tell me about the diversity about WuWa and the build crafting, all the stuff I've seen, I definitely see it there. But just for my own first-hand experience, I could talk at lengths about Genshin and HSR. I'll log into HSR one of these days on stream, so don't worry, you'll be able to see. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'll have fun showing you. My account's probably power crept beyond belief at this point, which sucks because I put a lot of time into that account, but oh well. So do you think the teapot from Genshin is something WuWa might be missing? I mean, I think it depends, honestly. If you think about it, like when I want a teapot mechanic in WuWa, I think I want a teapot mechanic in almost every kind of game that's kind of like this, right? But I wouldn't one-to-one copy and paste it for sure. I think like we have to look at what the teapot offers you, which I'm not trying to. I'm setting this up like it's all a negative, and I'm about to list off so many good things, right? It does offer you, what, approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plots of land that you can plant. 4 plants in each plot, right? So 24 plants. It offers you 24,000, not 24,000. obviously a couple thousand realm currency, which then you can use to purchase either, you know, a small amount of XP books or Mora or artifact XP. You also have the transient resin, which is the hot commodity that you get out of there. So for a free 60 resin every week. But in order to max all that out, it takes a lot of time. You have to create a lot of rooms to stack a lot of those fucking panes in. And so that part is kind of silly, right? It's like I'm maxing out the realm, but like the process to get to that point was like, it's just cheesy. Like the whole idea of the teapot was to be able to feel like you can create your own little space in Genshin, right? And it doesn't feel like my own little space. It feels like it feels like have you ever heard of like games called like Factorio or Satisfactory, right? Like the management kind of games, or they're like, yeah, like where it feels like you walk up to someone's structure and they're like, dude, it took me so like, and they start showing you all these like, or actually a better comparison is when you're looking at someone's PC build, right? And it looks great. And then you look at the back and you look at the cable management and it's like fucking horrendous. That's exactly what the teapot system is looking like. But the counter to that is always like, well, that's the first realm you create. So you created a realm, right, to do all of the work to get you to farm your currency. And then you can kind of just create another realm to do, you know, make it your own little homey thing. And it's just like, at that point, I don't ever want to fucking be creating shit in a realm because I'm so tired of everything I just had to do. Yeah, in ZZZ, it's kind of nice thing. Like, you can decorate your room and stuff a bit, which is something that they could do a lot with. Yes. Any form of player expression in a game is generally usually good for a game. And I think I would not listen. Everything I've heard about WuWa and I've been experiencing, I would not put it past them already working or thinking or planning something about along the realms of that or housing or whatever. You know, especially with, like we were talking about earlier with competition talks, you know, these next future gacha games having a pretty big emphasis on life sim and housing. I haven't tried ZZZ. Also, I was kind of burnt out on Hoyo games after HSR, so it's like, okay, I'm just gonna hang out in Genshin then. In terms of time, I think Genshin came out with the teapot in their 2.0 or thereabouts. Yeah. It'd be cool. What I wish they had for games like that, like for one thing I wish they had for gacha games, and maybe someone can, I don't know, convince me otherwise, and I'd be open to changing my mind on it. But I wish they had like guild or clan functionality in these games, and you can tie that into like player housing, where like it's not like you can, when I say like guild or clan functionality in these games, like Tower of Fantasy had guild and clan functionality, but it was also like open world-ish MMO, so it made sense for that kind of mechanic to be there. But like even as something as simple like you create like a clan functionality, and it's not like you can have your clan in your world, but there's a designated location, which could be like the housing area, or like a little small base or something that you could all just hang out in. And you can even make it something as stupid simple as like there's like test dummies in there or whatever. You could just hang out with people in there. You know, you don't have to do content. You just VR chat it up, you know. We could all see whose Camilla is more unhinged. That game Ragnarok I used to play was like MMORPG with PvP rooms and guild wars. It made it really fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of the community building in these games is done outside of the game. You know, it's not like how rare. It wasn't often that I experienced when I was playing Genshin and people were requesting to join my world that it was ever anything for more than just like, can I use your world to get resources? And maybe even, you know, let's just say for whatever, like, sake of the argument, which I'm sure it exists in this, like, I'm sure you need some resources in this, like, do you need some open world resources in this game to level up anything? Like flowers and stuff? Exploration resources, I guess, is probably like the correct term. Yeah, the co-op racing thing is interesting that way. More for food here. Okay. I guess for like, even for like sake of that, like say you just needed it for something more than just food. Like even having a functionality where if you, like, you don't need, like unlike in Genshin where you need to, you know, accept someone's invite to your world or whatever, like you were able to join your clanmate's world. In Tower of Fantasy, they had arguably a much, they had, not arguably, they definitely had a way better teapot system. It was basically like an island, right, that mirrored a real map region, and on this island of yours you can fight those boss locations that mirrored again the real one, and instead you would get like resources for your island, right? Then you would go back to your home post. There isn't creativity expression in terms of like creating all your little shops. You just have to you have to gather enough resources on your island to just like manufacture the ones that are already there. And then once you manufacture them, they automatically start producing resources for you per hour. And then you can craft what is the equivalent of weapons here, or artifacts here, or I guess weapons over there. Weapons here, over there they're called matrices. So imagine if you can craft like a 5-star weapon, right? And it would take, you know, a decent amount of time. It would take some resources. It'd probably take you like, you know, a month or so. But that's just like, as a free to play or non-spending player, that's like crucial, awesome information and really good route to go down. But you can invite people to your island in your clan, is what the mechanic was there. And they would also have like a traveling salesman on that island, and he would actually sell some actual insane loot, which is also so weird. No, I didn't mean to start this question.
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinels? Hang on, so let me get this straight. the sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon, and then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots.
Sometimes it feels like games don't understand that people will spend money when they want to. I wish they didn't force you to buy things with the time-limited banners. I mean, see, but you bring up an interesting time-gated purchases, yeah. You bring up an interesting. That brings up an interesting conversation. You're not I'm the one bringing it up. That brings up an interesting conversation, right? Because at some point, where do you draw the line of it's the responsibility of the customer and not the business for them to engage in fear of missing out practices, right? I'm not denying that there is of course FOMO inherently with the way banner systems work. But I feel like the more time you spend in these games, the more you realize that the patient gamer wins at the end of the day. Let's just hypothetically say I don't pull for any limited banner character for 6 months. Am I missing out? We could create a pros and cons list here. I would be missing out on a lot of stuff, right? Potentially would be having a harder. It would take me probably longer to do a lot of content. I potentially could be missing out on completing some content. Those are on the table. But say I wait 6 months. I know this game hasn't had power creep yet, but my pull value in the future for a character could potentially be higher. And so my whole point being is that I think that you have to have a plan to be able to tackle these games when you're playing these games. You can't just nonchalantly pull for every character you see or want. You're going to have a miserable time. The gacha's going to eat you alive. And so, you know, and everyone's account rolls differently.
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount
But I think that limited character banners, the FOMO they present, is bad. I think it would be a lot better and probably a more tangible change to just have a better rerun system, right? Like imagine Camilla releases, she's out for 3 weeks or whatever, and you're like, fuck, I have to grind and try to get her, and you don't manage to get her. It's a lot easier, like it's an easier pill to swallow if you're like, okay, I only have to wait like a month, at worst 2. Yeah, I can pull for her. Okay, but just saying, games like Mobile Legends do it with time-gated discounts for the most part. Their main product is skins, which can be bought at any point, some more expensive than others. That sounds pretty scummy. That sounds... There's no defending that. I don't know, man. I mean, actually, hold on. I misread this. Hold on. Time-gated discounts. I see what you're saying. Okay. I completely misread that. The main product being skins is definitely a way better outcome because that doesn't affect gameplay. Might be.
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air. I can't quite put my
I would agree with that model, but I don't know. Maybe if you think about it, we probably don't see that model. We probably don't see that model a lot in a lot of games because it probably isn't super feasible as a business model, right? Like maybe that model wouldn't work in a saturated market of other games getting their profit off of skins.
C said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
But you won't buy them with the game currency, like the coins. Yeah.
Shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Wind guide me.
Yeah, absolutely. What you gonna do? Gotcha. Gonna do. But we'll also play some games in the future, Rudra. We'll find something to play together. Yeah. For sure. That's an easy. That one's an easy. Test out your ping. Yeah. Dude, actually, you bring up a good point, man. If your ping is really bad, then fuck it, dude. Let's go play ranked in some PvP lobby. Fucking carry me. I won't have to worry about losing every fight. But it's alright, man. There's a 70% chance my teammate's ping is gonna wing us this battle. Good yap sesh, yeah. As per usual. You gonna go stream? Go get your stream on. Yeah, buddy. Do that. I'm probably gonna stream here for a while. Not gonna lie. Don't think I'm gonna get off anytime soon. I'm probably gonna have to take like a 20-minute break to go do some, or like half-hour break to go do some car stuff. But do your thing though, man. As always, I appreciate you infinitely, okay? Forever and ever. And I'll tell you this every time you leave in my chat. I appreciate you so much for always stopping by, always hanging out, being a good mod, being a good friend, okay? I appreciate you, man. Enjoy your stream. Have a good one, homie. Sensor.
Let me be there for everyone.
a sensor here. Hmm. Is it not this thing?
Break.
Oh. I forgot I have a fucking Inspector Gadget's arsenal here. Ah, Jesus. Oh, where's my phone? Why does this fall? It's not.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
It's a four-way one. It's gotta be like this way, right? Okay, I got that whole side. Four-way. Okay. God, I'm so such a fucking.
Oh, please have something good this time. Think you can catch up?
120. Oh God, this makes collecting meat so free.
Think you can catch up?
It's so far. Can I hit this guy?
Let's
Oh, I'm so stupid. Where the fuck is this box? It's above me.
think you can catch up? Up and away. Let's give him hell. It's Morphin time. Blue. Photosynthesis. Growing against
Swift
wind.
and resolute. I sense their weakness.
Oh, bring it on. Watch and learn. Oh, please have something good this time.
I'm never gonna get tired of just, just long distance sniping things with this gun. Wait, is that Echo over there? Oh.
Let's give him hell.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Wind guide me.
Come on, there's gotta be like a goat somewhere far as fuck. I can hit. Come on. Oh God. What a fucking marksman I am.
Think you can catch up?
Jesus.
Leave it to me. Sounds, come forth.
Life is in everything. Imitation. Wholesome. Oh, bring it on.
Ah, yes. The color does not match the color.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
I'll fire it up. One shot, watch and learn. Think you can catch up? Think you can... Let's give him hell.
Swift and resolute.
Going against imitation. Wholesome.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Oh, bring it on. Think you can catch up? I'll fire it up. Up and away. Let's give him hell.
Surrender yourself.
Life is in everything. Imitation.
One with the sounds.
I can't believe it.
Flame on!
Swift and resolute.
Hell yeah, I'm cooking. Ah, yes, my Inspector Gadget loot map, or what the fuck. It shows me all the fucking chests. fucking serious? Levitator do. Polo. Oh, I had like. Oh, okay. I remember. Sensor. Oh yeah, he shoots from me. Guess the grapple. It's kind of the best trick. Oh.
Oh, what's that?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, please have something good this time. Let's give him hell. It's Morphin time. Invitation. Huh?
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Blue. Hands up. It's Morphin time. No biggie.
Swift and resolute. One of the sounds.
It's Morphin time. No biggie.
Yeah, it's cool. I didn't deserve an echo. An absolute S tier gamer move. Oh, I have to follow the butterflies.
Up, up and away.
Let's go, butterflies. Where are we going?
Up, up and away. Up, up and away.
Oh my god. Serious? No. This is the most awkward. What? Okay. This forward. This is up. Okay. Good. Chilling now. I just. Why? This is not how. God, they give like 2 fucking business weeks to complete that.
Oh, please have something good this time. Think you can catch up?
fucking thing.
Think you can catch up? Think you can catch up? Time for some hot action!
Okay, what a fucking vault that was. Jesus. Oh, is this fucking Connect 4? No, it's not. We could not be so fortunate. Ugh, this is gonna hurt my brain. Oh god. Okay. T. Wait. Put T right here. Another T. Okay, we're phew. Thank you.
What do we have here? You can't hide from me.
These little fucking caskets are so sneaky.
Up, up and away.
44.
Still fine and dandy.
Okay.
It's morphin' time. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Leave it to me. Striking from the shadows.
Blue. Luminous energy. Invitation. Still fine and dandy. Think you can catch up?
I sense your weakness. One sound.
cool. That was a good throw. Oh, it actually was a good throw. Nice.
The end has come. Wonderful sounds.
Oh, bring it on! Think you can catch up?
Out of range.
You can catch up?
I guess you can come out from the other side. Oh, what time is this place open? I forgot. No, cancel this shit. What am I doing?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Spins at 9. Lordy. 3 hours until then. Oh fuck, my lo-fi's not even. Jesus. I'm fucking locked in.
Think you can catch up? It's morphin' time. Blue. Luminous energy. Imitation. Oh, bring it on.
Wonderful sounds. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me.
Thank God, a fucking echo.
Let's give them hell.
What is going on here?
Imitation. I can use them for
The phase in is bad. Remember.
Remnants of the past.
Wait a second. I think I have.
Leave it to me. Wonderful sounds. The end has come.
Imitation. I'm fired up. Time for some hot action.
This fucking poor guy. Is he okay?
Up and away.
Oh, he just died.
Think you can catch up?
Wow. Gonna try pulling the Metal Gear Solid on me. Don't tell me I have to go find.
Let's give him hell.
Oh, this is like a nice little stagger and everything.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, bring it on. Think you can get some more of a time.
I fucked up her E again.
I sense the weakness. Wonderful sounds. Moment of resonance.
Oh, what's going on? What the fuck is this rock? Let's break it. How many wishes do I have? Man? $30.
Cherish every game. Leave it to me. Disperse. The hour is upon us.
Bask in the sunlight. Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time. Leave it to me.
Sounds come forth once the sounds.
It's morphin' time. Imitation.
Disperse. The end has come.
It's morphin' time. Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action.
So cute. There's not a fucking cube around here, Jesus. Ah. Edge.
Think you can catch up?
What did I just dodge there? The fire I started. Okay, I need a third cube then. If I were a cube. Coffee time. Come on, you gotta be like somewhere around here.
Up, up, and away! Up, up, and away! Hands up! It's morphin' time!
No. Fuck this. Yeah, of course.
Swift and resolute.
Do these cues also do
Imitation.
No.
It's morphin' time!
Where the fuck did you guys come from?
Blue! Wow! Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Striking from the shadows. Yeah. Sucks to be you. Time for some hot action. Think you can catch up?
Jesus.
Up, up, and away. Let's give him hell. It's morphin' time. Sounds a moment of resonance. Leave it to me. Wholesome imitation. Bask in the sunlight.
all projects.
I sense your weakness. Let's give him an hot. Think you can catch up? Lucky me, lucky you. That's up. One shot, one kill. Won't happen again. I can confirm swift and resolute. Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn! Blue! Imitation! What do we have here? You can't hide from me. Think you can catch up?
What the fuck just glowed?
Think you can catch up?
Do I really kill this?
Up and away! It's morphin' time! Yeah! Boom! Headshot! Leave it to me. Life isn't everything. Imitation.
I sense your weakness. The end has come. Ha! Ha! Struck from the shadows.
Blue! Oh, bring it on!
How dare you?
Going against wind. Going against wind. Ah.
Okay. I'm gonna get ready to do some car stuff. I will be back. Yay. First, let's go turn this on. Oh yeah, proceed for this one. I can't wait to cuddle my dog.
Rover, it's almost time for the dispute hearing. I still hope you'll come with.
Here's to a world of discoveries and
Alrighty. Thank you for everyone for stopping by. Exclamation Discord. Join the Discord. See you guys in a couple hours.